Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Expedition 33. Picking up in basically the last half of Act 2, but we're gonna start off with a side area for an optional boss that I ran into earlier. But I did want to check if there's any new relationship levels while we're here.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different. Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mayel's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Another relationship increase. I'll try to see if anybody else has one, and then we'll head out to an optional area.
I'm sorry, Mongier. We'll bring Noko back. I know. I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are. Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I'm mad.
Eski,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
Dad was...
He's not.
Okay, so we've seen everything there. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in camp, so we'll just head out. I guess I technically have two optional bosses that I could go for. One would be to get a new ability for Monaco, and the other would just be to fight a boss that I haven't yet. Because I did realize that apparently there's a trick to the one boss that was on the beach that I kind of ran into and attempted but didn't beat. I gotta remember where that actually is. Okay, it's up there, so I'm very far away from that. Like, I could technically probably break through and get around there. Also, there's definitely going to be a thing there, I'm guessing. If I haven't already fought it. So instead, we'll go... I think there's another place I keep pushing start to try to get to the map there, and that's not correct. I think there's a thing here that I haven't been that was high level, so I want to see if it's still high level. I don't think I've been in this one.
Anche tomato? Maru. Iko ba oluto minna. Kiwi govi. Iko ba oluto minna. Kipotula kima sarobeno. Mida goro rito tesu kima bano. Kiwi govi. Viva.
Guess I gotta find a way over there. Guessing it's these logs. Off to a good start. Those are quite slippery. Should probably just slow down and taking that turn slower. But I thought it was the separated logs. I was tilting a little bit. I caught it, but it was too late. Maybe I should just try to take it slow, doing a little bit of a speed boost, and like I need to do a jump. I'm a little bit worried about the moving platforms I see later. I do think I have to run and jump because I think it's too far to just do like a walking jump. Oops. Feels bad when I get the roll, but then I'm like too close to the edge. No, wait for the trip around. A little bit risky, but it's fine. Okay, another one of these done. These aren't required, but it's like if I see them, I might as well do them. As I did find out, I missed a mime because I was watching somebody play an earlier level, and I apparently just completely missed a grapple point. Don't think I've been in here. Everything is so bright.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe ou la fausse nabe. Nimbo? Ok. So, ni soge ga Willow.
And fight.
Not impressed.
I was late on that one. Excuse me, I just won the fight. Apparently, I'm extremely over level for this,
Ou la
so it
fausse
kinda
nabe.
doesn't matter who I use.
Nimbo?
Let's just go Monaco for levels.
Comme oui, la fausse élite ou...
Violence.
And one-shotted.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe ou... Ok. Nimbo? Oh, les roquets, wambayo, solo fate.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I was way too early. Also didn't expect to get one shot of there.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe ou... Qui ça? Nimbo? Ou la fausse nabe.
Foolish move.
It's the timing, but it's fine. There's a level.
Oh, maléfice nagomilula. Qui ça?
Now live fighting alone.
Ok. Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe ou...
That's a lot of damage for a hit.
So, ni soge gawi. Nimbo? Qui ça? Oh, maléfice nagomilula.
Like, I can basically two-shot them if I get a turn, but if they punch me and I miss, then it's over.
Oh, really? My, what lovely feet.
Willow. Come Willa Fossilito. Oh, Maleficina Gomila.
50% more damage if fighting alone. Gain powerful if fighting alone. So I basically have a full dual build. If I need to like fight a merchant or something like that. Didn't realize that she also had a level. And there's 10 points, so she can get another big ability. Question is, which one do I want? Extreme single target dark damage for 4 hits. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Or high dark damage to all enemies for 3 hits that consumes foretell. I think that's just better Twilight Slash. And back to the continent we go, because we're done here, I think. This is still marked as danger, but I just kind of want to take a peek if there's like any quick items to pick up. Sure.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
I think I saw that this is one where I just basically spend a bunch of money until I get a thing, but I don't think I have nearly enough money, and the money was already kind of a little bit limited.
Irasevu. Umawila.
Wonder if I can give them more skin, because I have more skin. Okay, so I can't do anything else here. Did I go the wrong way for the door? Apparently I just missed this. Let me make sure that there's nothing else on the map, and then I think we'll go to the optional area that I was planning on from the start. I think it looks like there's still a thing over here I haven't been to. But I don't know if it's like enclosed in that area. But it doesn't seem like I can get over there. Also, I think I could do the one-hit challenge. I think we have like plenty of characters that are strong enough to pull it off now. With relative ease, because I did see it way earlier. I think I want my Yellen. She's probably the easiest one to pull it off. Gotta remember where it actually is. So it wasn't the casino area. There they are. That was one too many hits. Unless they... Nope, that was 2,000 too low. Maybe we try Verso's big light move. Because I'm wondering if individual hits count. Okay, so it has to be a single hit. It can't be like a multiple part hit. So it has to be something like Momentum Strike or the Pierce ability. I need to land a mark in 2 hits. If I don't land it in 2 hits, I just gotta go for it. Okay, so it still worked.
Just try it.
We're just high enough level that it worked. And a new outfit there. Protecting shield is an interesting one. I think I want to put that in to start working on that. That's actually a good defense combo that I have potentially set up there, where a heal puts on a shell and then increase the duration of all shells by 2. I just gotta find my way out of the village unless I want to try to fight the village elder again, but I'm kinda good. I will say I don't think I realized that go back to the continent applies to any flag, and I don't remember when I unlocked that. But it is kind of nice if I'm just very far into an area and I don't want to figure out the way back. I want to see if I can get through the back half of the Yellow Harvest, which it'll probably be quickest to go this way. Because there's the optional boss there, who I did not win against last time. But now we are... This was the wrong portal. There it is. Like, I think as far as collectibles, I got everything here other than just the optional boss, whatever they drop. I am kind of getting to a point where I don't know if it's worthwhile to try to level up every Picto. Mostly because I just don't think I'm going to get enough points in the game to use a lot of them. I think this was the wrong way. There's like a pit that I'm supposed to drop down. I think it's closer to the boss, or where the boss was. I just don't exactly remember where the path branched off. I think it's there. And we found him. Fast Effect reduces the max health of the character, be affected by multiple instances of blight.
Time for revenge.
That's the second one there.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourselves.
That third one's a bit weird.
Embarrassed.
I was early, I think.
It likes you. Your turn to shine.
I won't waste this.
Did I die again?
Take cover!
I was early.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's carve a path. Got this.
There goes one.
Forward.
Oh, that one can only be cast with those. I did not realize, and that is kind of a problem.
Your turn to shine.
Brace yourselves.
Time to bleed.
Not looking good.
I think that secures the win. And we got him. Level 7 weapon out of that. And Monaco got a new ability. Apparently he has several new abilities. Shell for everybody, don't care about. Low single target like damage for a hit that applies powerless. Powerful to 1 to 3 allies, also don't really care. If caster, it gives 3 AP, which is notably better. High dark damage for 3 hits that recovers 5% health on hit. If caster mask, it increases damage and doubles the heal. I think part of my problem right now is I don't have enough abilities. That he's able to use reliably. I almost maybe want to do that one just so he can maybe get his combo. $15 points for passive abilities is a nice drop. Apparently these guys weren't as high leveled as I thought. Because the weapon upgrade I got is only for level 9. But also I think with that we've cleared out this area. I just ran by a pickup and didn't see it. Ideally, I should probably try to swing back around for that pickup. Broadly speaking, I can skip most of the enemies here because they're low level by this point. Didn't find this before, apparently there's another mime. This wasn't the mime that I know I missed.
Let's carve a path.
A bit of violence, yes.
A storm is coming.
A bit of violence, yes.
Almost got a break there.
Lightning dance!
My turn.
There's a break.
A storm is coming.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, we won. I think he was one turn short of getting the 4-turn combo I needed. Because basically I just need to use his correct mask ability 4 times in a row and then I get a trophy. The problem is I need an enemy who can live long enough to have that happen. Which either means a boss or a mime. Something that's generally going to be resistant to damage. I don't know if I'm gonna go back for that one pickup. Partially because I feel like I'm already getting lost and I've been to this area before.
Remork is flowing.
Lovely feet.
I mean, level-wise, it's clearly easy because I'm almost able to one-shot them with the first attack. Matter of actually finding where I need to go, and there's apparently another thing I didn't pick up.
Good stuff.
I get a strong feeling that the thing I missed is probably money. Because of where it is. Which, I mean, is tempting. Because I do need a lot of money. I also did see, like, probably one of the best areas right now if I need to grind money is, like, the Frozen Heart area that was way too high level. Because it's also apparently a good spot to grind experience because obviously it's way over my level. Don't remember the correct path. I remember that there was like some guys guarding the front. It was like a bridge I had to cross. But that's all I remember. Like, it's definitely not the worst if I can't get back to it, because it just means I don't get one pickup. That was where I just fought the mime. Camp, but not a path forward. I want to keep having him build this way. C rank skill that can break is interesting. But like I would generally just rather give him the extreme ability. He's waiting for that one. I think I somehow managed to kind of find the right area, but it looks just a little off. I think we just go back to the continent and go somewhere else. Like, my guess is that's just money on the ground, and if it's money, I can always, like, grind it in the high level area. The only place I haven't been is there, but it looked like that was, like, surrounded completely, unless there's a way in from the water. So I think at this point, unless I want to like grind levels in an area that's way over leveled, or the one optional boss, I don't know what other side stuff is available. I want to see if I can maybe figure out where that is.
Let us get
Definitely
wet.
looks like it might be that floating island. But also this wasn't marked, so I'm wondering if I missed a thing here. Oh, this is a high level area. Let's just dip in, because if there's a thing I can pick up and if it gives me a boost, then it's worth it. These are definitely high level.
Chroma is flowing.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, I'm not making a dent in their health. I still would like to see if there's anything on the ground that I can pick up safely. The money there.
Good stuff.
Lumina point. Because honestly, if I find like something on the ground that I'm able to use, but still worthwhile. A little bit quicker than I expected.
Careful now.
Don't think I'm gonna be able to get the one that's right next to them. Okay, maybe.
Good stuff.
Not exactly the cleanest grab, but we got it.
Well, that will help.
More money, but I think we're kind of tapped out here. Like, could I maybe lure them away and grab that? Possibly, but it's probably not worth the effort.
Good stuff.
Gladly take all those free Lumina points, though. So unlike the other high-level area Frozen Heart, this one is out of the question. Because like, even if I were like accurately like countering them, unless I'm dealing like 5 times more damage than I am, I'm just not making a dent in their health. So obviously I'm going to be crossing back through there, but I just want to see if there's anything over on this side. Because there's something along the coast over here that looks like an area.
Good stuff.
More Lumina points. We're getting a surprising amount of those.
Let us get fastest swimmer.
Let me get the hit. Missed my window there, but we won. So I think that's a new ability. If I was looking at the prior menu, right?
Nice.
I don't know if I'm gonna really use defensive mode much, but I at least want the option.
Swimsuit on.
Definitely seems like that's a door I opened through doing something. As I don't think I've been here.
Isabel of 36. Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Another collectible area done. I don't know what that little... I think that's... looks like a gestural, but... I don't know if that means that's where I found one, or if there's one there.
That's the swimmer. Acceleration.
At least right now, I don't...
Acceleration.
see what it's marking, unless that's like to mark it's completed or something.
I'm the fastest ball.
Can't think of what else that mark would be.
And go.
And a mini boss that I didn't know was here.
Careful, Verso. Take your shot.
They're way faster.
I'm ready.
Okay, so that was a jump.
I'm okay. You can't use this yet.
Try me.
Okay, so depending on the smash they do, it's either parry immediately. Don't know if I want to try that one again. Like, I definitely want to see if I can grab the item by him, but I don't know if I want to commit to this fight again.
Nice.
Because not being able to miss a single parry is doable, but they are also very fast. Can't go underwater yet. There's gonna be an underwater. So there's at least 2 upgrades that I know of then. One for underwater. And then one for flying. Don't want to fight the super boss.
As the swimmer.
I don't know if I've been here.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Mi da mobando fomi. Fosse rito culo Bahama. Uma? Yede. Bibo ture ko wamila. Mi da goro rito teso kima bando. Oe. Yeah. Oompa.
Sounds like a boss area. Okay, the way down is over there. Guessing fire would be a bad pick here.
Careful. Let's have some fun.
Lune might not be the call here, but also new ability. Also a level 14 weapon is equivalent to what she has. 20% health on switching to Virtuoso stance, show when switching out of Virtuoso stance. So it does more damage by a pretty substantial amount. But it loses the burn abilities. I think while it's fine that she's taking burn damage, I think I would rather get a little bit of utility and just passively more damage. Because the implication would be like if she stays burned, it does 10% damage, but if she like gets taken out, then it's no bonus. And all she gets then is burn on passive attacks. Should have actually gone for a burn, but I didn't really think about it.
I must exact revenge.
I was just way off on all the timings.
Let's push forward. Ready to carry.
And we got him. That was a little bit dicey. Another level 14 weapon. Apply rush on rank S. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. It's a 200 point damage buff. I think we gotta take that. Another way back into the manor.
Nice.
Also, I found out there is a puzzle I missed, and I did see the answer for it in the main hall area. I'm just gonna quickly grab that. I just gotta find the exact spot. I think it's over here. Another music record. All those are required, so I would have had to do this anyway. At least they're required if I want to get the platinum trophy. And we got a spot to heal up. I will say, I kind of misunderstood how this ability worked. I thought it was just like this, but better. And that is not the case, because it means that I need every elemental type active in order to do a big burst hit, which is way harder to pull off. These ones are interesting because it's a passive, but they're very high cost abilities. Heals self-damage if failed. Like, I think the thing that I'm iffy on for Lune is it feels like you need to pick an element to specialize in, because her abilities that are actually really good are just too high cost. Unless I have a method of just generating a ton of AP. Which, I mean, I'm working on, but still probably ways out. Looks like another journal over there. That's actually a problem. Thought these were fire, but I guess they're earth.
Ready.
I was laid on the hip.
Ready to evade.
Let's spill some ink. Lune, watch out!
I'll do it.
Kind of locking that win.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they use their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
So at least I know now that I can't attack with melee enemies because they're big tree guys and I thought they were like big fire guys. Yeah, those are resistant but not absorbed.
Here's your card.
Coming.
Not today.
Not impressed.
I'm waiting.
I think I'll improvise.
I thought that was gonna be a win. There's a win though. Kinda just need to take him out. Even though I like his abilities generally, I just can't deal with him randomly healing enemies. Early. I guess that still counts as a weakness. Another level. There's a rest spot there, a door that I can't go through yet. Also, I did find out I was overestimating luck just a little bit. In the sense that it's only 50% damage buff, and I was kind of under the assumption it was double. Which makes the build that I was thinking of doing not quite as good. It still works, but it's not quite as impactful as I was hoping. I think this is the first banner I ran into. I think we just kind of circled back. That, or it's just the same. Yeah, that's the way to the entrance. Guess we'll check out this way. I wonder if the Lady of the Sap that I saw is related to the young boy was talking about. Yes, we can take another fight. Where did that second guy come from? They just did not show up before.
Here's your card.
I'm ready. Flames. Brave. Yeah.
Try me.
Yes, I love a dance.
I forgot which pound ground it was.
The sweet taste of battle.
Yeah. Can't leave us yet.
And we won. Oh, these are flying enemies.
On me.
Let's say wasn't expecting a group of flying enemies.
Take cover.
Because of that is another one that travels in a wave. This is pretty much I have to parry them nearly perfectly.
Let's dance. I'm waiting.
The delay on that second one throws me off. This definitely seems more doable.
Not impressed.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
That one's a little bit faster than I would thought. That was just every time they swing their arm, I have to put up a parry. Like, I could gamble on multiple hit attacks, but I feel like it's just not gonna work out.
Look out.
I just missed.
Still need your help.
Careful now.
Frozen, so they couldn't parry.
Let's start.
I should have actually done shots before that.
You can't leave us yet. Please survive.
That wasn't the worst attempt.
I'm ready.
I hit the jump button, but it just didn't happen. I think the question is, do I want to go gamble on landing a break attack? And I kind of do. If Verso gets max amount there. Between them, the ice one definitely needs to go first.
Ready to strike.
That was too early. Just take the loss on this one and then restart. So the idea is that Verso obviously is going to be doing scaling damage. But most importantly, if we get a big sequence of attacks where he parries, I can ideally swap back. That can maybe use as light attack. easiest.
Let's dance.
It likes you.
Ready to pound.
Sweet taste of battle. Once more now, with vigor.
Let's spill some ink.
I was way too late on the third one.
Must exact revenge.
I'm ready.
Now's my favorite part.
Landing for that one hit was so good.
Eyes up,
I was early.
Let's dance. Ready.
Thank you, my dear.
Was early again.
It likes you. That's more like it. I'd love a dance. Time for mayhem.
Here's one knocked out.
save me.
And to try for the break.
Oh, really?
little bit too early on that second one.
I want to chase. That's more like it.
I'm surprised I missed the timing there.
Lightning dance.
I'm ready.
That was way off. We were so close. I'm starting to think maybe sword is the more dangerous one, because if I miss their attack, it's more of a problem. Like, ice is only a problem in the sense that they can freeze somebody, but I can at least know when all their timings are more reliably.
Spill some ink.
Also, red seems to be sturdier. Or it's just taking me longer to knock him out.
Your turn to shine.
It's a second hit that I just can't quite get the time down. That was just me not being ready for that.
I'd love a dance.
Gonna take a mulligan on this one. Ideally I want 3 people up because if they do sword swipes, I want maximum damage on them. Like, the problem with flying enemies is just how confident am I feeling in that I'm gonna land one hit when it really counts. The answer is not very.
Okay.
Your turn.
I was late on the second one. gonna gamble on Verso's big light attack. Hit him a whole 2 times. Take a gamble on momentum. And we missed.
I'd love a dance. Incoming. That's more like it.
I was early again.
Let's carve a path.
Here goes one.
Violence, yes.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink. Okay.
Watch out, my house.
Almost got him.
Your turn to dance.
Maximum damage.
And there's another one. And we won. Level 14 weapon, a bunch of upgrade materials, and 15 more colors of Lumina. Uh, 20% damage per moon charge. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Also, we're just straight up getting like a 400 point damage boost. is that all of it was over here. Sort of seems like that's the case. Which means, is that the big boss that was wandering around, or is there another big boss somewhere? Really don't want Verso in if we're about to get attacked. Because he will heal that enemy.
Here's your card. Brace yourselves. Danger.
Your nuts. I must rage. Now's my favorite part.
Take that win there.
You shot? Not today.
That's
That's better. Another level up. I'm guessing I need to now go to the Lady of Sap because I got the dialogue prompt. Also, we probably have so many passives points saved up at this point that I should really hit up the camp just to turn those in.
violence, yes.
Defensive mode. Also, I just realized that's why she was losing the AP there. I forgot I had that equipped. I'll just start chipping away at the solo abilities. It looks like we got credit for that. Aside from this area, I might take a bit of a break. Just for a few minutes. I feel like there's gotta be more to this area because I don't think the chromatic one was the boss for the area. They were definitely a optional boss, but I don't think they were like the area boss. Guess we'll keep going. I will say I didn't fully expect to get this deep into side content this early on.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Maybe everybody's the same level, so I kind of want to go in for my preferred party. I'll leave Monaco just in case this is they have an ability. Points against him, powerful, which I don't really care about. Waiting on 10 points. I have no idea what I'm gonna build with her next. Like, this is good if I can't get burn set up. So we're up to 9 available points. Like, dead energy is good, but it's not gonna help with bosses, and I might as well wait for something like combo attack. Well, she usually doesn't have a problem with AP, just in case. Go Perilous Parry because we have the half damage. And I guess dead energy just for free AP. Like, I think Confident and Perilous Parry is just a particularly good combo. I'm just going to take that 50% increased damage to start. Because he can get his light attack off within 2 hits. So I'll just give that attack a 50% boost. I'm just going to start putting that as one of the options. He has really strong base hits because his combos are weird. You wanna swap out this ability? Have him also work on the solo abilities. I think we're ready. That one little rock was having a problem. to see it.
On me.
I understand the timing on it, I was just off.
Take your shot. A storm is coming.
You're just 2 more hits than I would like. It's also kind of annoying that I don't get a counter despite parrying most of those.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, they absorb dark, that's a problem for her.
I'm waiting.
The expedition's not over. Overflowing with energy. Lightning I'm waiting. To obey.
I random got thrown off. I was early. So doable, but their combos are just so long that if I mess up, it really just tanks everything. Also, the presentation on this makes it seem like it's a story boss, but I have no idea. I was a little bit early. Can't use dark because that heals.
Just try it.
know what to do there. Wasn't expecting a second phase with 2 whole new mechanics. I'll say Sayel obviously is probably going to be useless in this fight. If it wasn't for the fact that Lune's in that group, I would almost probably not even bother swapping. I missed one, so I lost the parry. I should swap out Minako's ability that does dark damage because it's useless.
Now's my favorite part.
There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
My favorite part.
Made it to phase 2. We knocked him out of the fog.
Not impressed.
Parry.
I was late.
Dodge CL. Now is our chance.
Phoenix,
I was early. So the whole idea of that phase seems to be, once he's in the fog, I can get him out of the fog by shooting the masks. Which is fine. Problem is, it seems like it takes a ton of shots. And is it even worthwhile to knock him out of the fog?
Mayhem.
We got that counter. Already phase 2.
Finesse and grace.
I forgot to swap off. This mask goes bad here.
Get ready.
I was late. I was way early. I was late.
Ready to evade.
Can't tell if there's like a correct mask. Sounds early.
Careful now. Give me your right.
the parry there.
I'm ready.
Very hard for me to measure the timing on that. Him erupting out of the fog. I know it's like the same like pulses like before, but I feel like it's easier with the other visual cue. Him being invulnerable. And also the fact that there's like an attack I can parry, but also all it does is give me AP is kind of not a deal. Love to see it. I just keep forgetting to swap off that dark move.
I'll manage.
That's kind of what I wanted.
Get ready.
I was way too early. I was way too early again.
Attention.
I was too early again. Take those.
Danger! Take your shot. I'm ready.
I was late. Yeah, the two things I need to make sure I do. One is actually change his ability. Sure. That's track pointed. And we try again. Good start. Not my best parry time there, but also we get momentum strike now.
Your turn. Violence.
And mask phase.
Bring it on.
And we got the trophy.
That's more like it. Your turn. That's more like it.
Okay. I'm ready.
Your turn to dance.
That's unfortunate.
Lovely feet.
I'm ready.
2. Maximum damage.
Yeah. Some big damage there.
Some mayhem.
When I'm done trying to set up, I'm just gonna do point spiders.
Bring it on.
I was early again.
Sweet taste of battle. I love a dance.
Spill some ink.
I love a dance. Try it.
Nearly got him down. Kinda like when he's doing something different.
Let's have some fun.
And we won. Level 14 weapon. And more items for level 19 upgrades. %50% chance to generate Dark Stain when consuming a stain, and it deals 50% more damage with skills per active Dark Stain. With 4 Dark Stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. It sounds neat, but also, I guess what happens if I don't have the max level ability? Does it just mean I have a stain that I can't do anything with? waiting on 10. I have no idea how I want to build her. Like, I feel like I'm done with this area now. Because I said stay away from the cliff, and that was definitely a cliff. Unless I need to talk to the kid who was in front of the gate for something else.
No.
Like, I fought a mini-boss and a full-on boss, so I can't imagine what else there would be here unless I just forgot to pick something up. Which, I mean, is possible. Okay, so I didn't need to do that, because that is a required collectible for platinum. I will say it does feel like I'm skipping ahead in terms of like power and levels, which is good, because it means that once I get to story, which we're probably gonna go ahead and start next, I should be well prepared for it. Trying to make sure that there's nothing up here that I just walked over. And then we'll just leave to the continent from here. We are gonna go to camp. Because at this point I have like 30 items for more passives that we really need to spend, but before that I'm going to take a few minute break. I will be back in a few. Oh, come back.
All these years and you've never defeated...
They're kind.
And
I didn't think.
Lune...
Gonna do a quick skim for...
Okay.
Seems like there is no relationship boost available right now. We have 42, so 8 everybody. There we go. Means that now we have a lot more options. +1 AP on successful parries tempted. Also, I just realized it's basically perilous parry, except it's free. I think this and energizing parry is actually a huge combo. Because basically it means that if I'm going to parry a whole combo, even if I miss a part of the combo, it basically becomes free. Like, as long as I can parry most of the combo, I end up with a net gain for AP. I think the reason I had Burning Death on is that, yeah, it's level 21, so it's just a massive stat boost. Like, she has Energizing Start on, which is fine. I don't need a lot of Energizing Starts. I am trying to see if there's maybe a way that I can make Energizing Parry work while keeping the current one on. And I'm just not seeing a route if I want to keep her, like, burn ability open. Maybe we'll just give her 50% damage to start. Easy as pig there. Because his whole thing is the more AP he gets, the bigger attacks he can do to keep just doing more damage. Only thing that would make that better is if I got him defensive mode. Which is better than Dodger, so we're going to do that. So he obviously doesn't have Confident. So he's not going for the Perilous Parry. feel like she has almost an obscene amount of AP, so she kind of doesn't need it. I think we'll just do that. Pick there. Now is where it gets complicated. Because here's kind of the thing, if I want to go for her trophy easily, I should be power leveling this one. I have 17 to spare. The question is, do I actually want to do that one, or would it be better to put it on a weapon that I actually plan? Or that I'm on a character who I'm more likely to be using. Like, the weird part that I'm in right now is that I don't think I really like any of the weapons they have equipped. Like, hers is probably fine, but it's not like the most exciting one. Like, it doesn't do as much power as that one. Actually, I did like her weapon. I was just thinking of the free stain angle. So I'll just give it to her for the damage boost. Like, I like the idea of dark stains, but until I can get to rank 20, it's kind of pointless, possibly. Because I don't actually know how dark stains get consumed, or if they're just light stain alternatives. Because if they just can't be removed, then basically the problem I have is when she gets them, she just stuck with them. They do cause her abilities to do more damage, but she can't, like, utilize them for anything. Other than probably, like, Mayhem. Something that, like, explicitly consumes all stains. Go ahead and take this. Another level up for Verso. And a new ability for Monaco.
Interesting.
25% increased crit chance on defenseless enemies. That actually combos with her medium ability. There's only kind of one optional boss that I still want to fight at this point. At least that I know of. I don't know if I've been here yet. And we got him. And new foot there. I kinda didn't realize how much money I've built up. There was one shop I did want to see if I could stop by because I wasn't able to buy everything there. That was one I just went to. I got a little bit turned around. I remember there being a very rough boss on the west side of that one. I remember if I tried to fight this group. Another Lumen alert.
Swimsuit on.
So that's the story spot. There's a new enemy in there, so Minako probably needs that. That's probably a floating enemy.
Let's carve a path.
Everyone. 3 weapon level ups there. Or 3 weapons at least. One is just an outright new weapon. And then one's an upgrade. Or 2 of them are upgrades.
Let us get wet.
Everyone. Energizing pain, no longer gain AP and parry. AP and getting hit, probably never gonna use it. There's a portal here. What is this one? Danger zone. Also a merchant. Seems like I'm not able to reach this one yet. It does seem like it's giving me a fairly decent reward for exploring, in the sense that either I'm straight up getting weapon upgrades that are often big jumps from what I had, or it's just giving me stronger versions of abilities I did have. thought it just looked a little bit suspicious. Like, the merchant was an old Lumiere, if I can get back there and just clear out their stock. Because they were pretty early on. And then I think we'll swing around for the last optional boss, and then we'll move on with story.
Let us get wet. Let us get wet.
Is this old Lumiere, or is this an alternate, something else? That's not what I needed. I just want to see if I can figure out the merchant shop here, and then I can go. The two things I want to check are probably the other weapon shop, the one that's on the coast. %25 health on counterattack is kinda huge. He's still working his way down here. He's still waiting for 10. Still no idea how I want to build her, really. High single target damage for 5 to 7 hits that uses the weapon's element. Each hit can consume foretell to deal 200% damage, where a crit just doesn't do that and instead just gives free damage. Like, I definitely think I need her with a high damage physical ability, so maybe I'll just grab that one next. Guess I just didn't tab over to her. And back to the continent. So now we're gonna go to that one coastal cave so I can fight the mini boss and also buy out their stock. There's definitely some stuff over there. There is 2 story slots because there's 2 big bosses that I have to beat. Depends on which one I want to go towards first. I don't know if it really matters. Pretty sure I already fought that group. I just swam around the coastal cave. I do want to take a peek over here. See what this red portal is. Seems like this is another one that's locked behind an ability I don't have. There's definitely no way in there. Let's see what's over here though. Another boss flying enemy. That was a lot of spins. If it's just Monaco just getting knocked out, that's not exactly the worst. We'll go reserve team.
I'm ready.
I'm early on that one. Oh, that was a very good attack.
Spill some ink.
Back we won. Five more colors of Lumina. And a new weapon. Reverso. The damage rise is going to be worse than what he has, but let's see what it does. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank for every 20% missing health. 20% increase light damage with skills is potentially big. 1 AP on rank up. So basically he uses his abilities that like drain 30% of his health. and then he just does 1,000 damage, or does like tens of thousands of damage.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain, the painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Another journal found. Didn't expect that optional boss, but at least we got something out of coming this way. Now back to where I actually intended to go. We are gonna try this fight. He has an ability that I want from Monaco.
Loco, get ready. Just try it.
If we wipe, though, with the party there, I'm not gonna send in the reserve team. So it seems like this is just gonna give me a ton of experience because they seem pretty high level. I hate that it put me back here. I'm gonna go into the shop next time so I get a checkpoint closer. And I'm just gonna buy out the shop. I think at this point all the weapons I get there are technically lower leveled, but I just kind of want to have the option. Like if I just decide to commit an extreme amount to leveling up a different type of weapon. But there's only one weapon left to buy there. Let's try this again. So the idea here is I just need to get perfect parries for everything.
Eyes up, Monaco.
it's like entirely a gimmick fight. Which means I need to just win with Monaco in the party, and then he gets an ability. And bounces aren't the hardest thing to parry, I just need to be ready for it.
Last-ditch effort. Must rage. Not impressed.
That was a very unfortunate miss. So part of me wants to put in Lune so I can maybe check out what her weapon does, but I think I'm just gonna keep it as is. Actually, yeah, I can afford to swap out Verso there. Let me just go back in and back out for checkpoint.
Watch out, Monaco.
Oh, really?
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
That's more like it. My cup is full. Foolish move.
I was a little bit off in timing. So my other side hope is just that if Lune gets 4 turns, she'll be able to get her like consume 1 stain per turn thing.
Watch out, Monaco. Not looking good. Lightning dance.
was early. Because the timing is just like as they're falling down, like at the very, like, just after the top of the arc. Here we go again.
Brace yourselves.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Now is our chance. Lightning dance.
So much power.
Well, well. Your
Foolish move.
brace yourselves.
That was early again. And I don't think I can risk the reserve team because I don't want to lose this ability. Obviously, there's no manual save. Because this seems to be the only enemy where it's questionable whether they respawn. Or whether there's like an equivalent somewhere else.
It's locked in you. Danger! Now's our chance.
Foolish move. Sweet taste of battle.
To strike. Watch out, Pinocchio.
I love a dance.
A storm is coming.
Looks like that's an earth and a light. It generates. Interesting. That one did too bad. I feel like I'm just going too early because I'm used to it going for the faster speed, and it throws me off. Mistimed it, although I was considering taking a mulligan there anyway because we missed the very first one. There we go again. Was an unfortunate this time.
Brace yourselves.
Time to bleed.
Went just a little bit faster. Like I had the rhythm down, but it just slightly increased the speed on that last bounce.
Oh yes, I love a dance.
Watch out, Minoko.
Foolish move.
rhythm was just off. This one, I mean, it's the whole thing is it's a gimmick where it's just parry as much as you can. Because it only does one attack, it just does that one attack more often and faster. Early again. Always that second bounce. I should expect it to be a little bit faster, and it's not. Like, my assumption is I just need to like max out his break gauge and then I win. Kind of adjacent to like the mines.
Take cover. Lightning dart. Eyes up, Minoko. Watch out, Minoko. Danger.
Don't know what's up with my rhythm on these like later halves. I'll see after this boss we're definitely getting back to story. I just want to get this one done. Because I'm reasonably sure it's doable, it's just can't whiff.
Tiny.
Let's push forward. The expedition's not over.
was early again. I almost felt like I was too early on those.
Foolish move.
A storm is coming. Watch out, Minoko. Eyes out, Minoko.
If I get through the next set, that's the furthest I've made it.
Lightning dance.
I was early. Like, the backup option would be I save Minako for the reserve group and then just try to see how far I can get with the first group. But I feel like the minute I do that is going to be the time I get it perfect.
That's more like it.
The main thing I just want out of him is the ability for Minako.
Careful now.
I don't even know what the ability does, I just know I want to get it here so I don't miss it.
Much potential.
What to choose?
definitely furthest we made it.
Eyes out, Minoko. Watch out, Minoko.
So mad. That was by far the furthest we made it. And he was very close to breaking.
Eyes up, Minoko. Now's our chance.
That's more like it.
Hey. Remember brace yourself.
No margin for error. The expedition's not over.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know if I did it early or if I just didn't read it. This is definitely a patience test.
No margin for error.
I must rage.
To take risks. Look out.
I was definitely around that one. Here we go again.
Eyes out, Minoko.
Okay. Just keep at it.
I'd love a dance.
The expedition's not over.
It likes you.
My eyes so weird. Brace yourselves.
Not looking good.
Nice parry there.
Your turn to dance.
Danger.
I was early. Apparently it requires like 100+ parries, but I'm assuming that's like individual parries, not like the counterattacks.
Foolish
So it's just how long can I last in the fight without getting hit.
Lightning dance. It's locked on me.
time. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Like, I might as well just see how much damage I can do normally. So we have so much extra AP to go through. Obviously, the exception being the characters who have a 9 ability. Not exactly sure what happened with that one. I don't know if I was early or late. Also, apparently normally this fight is done at like level 55 if I don't use the gimmick. So if I manage to beat it now, it's probably going to be a massive boost to everybody. I think that's the first time that like Lune got knocked out in a single bounce. It does seem like the bounce gets stronger as the fight goes on. Like eventually it hits a point where every character gets killed by it, like no matter what their defense is. Well, like presumably if I was super high level I could just win in like 2 moves and I would be much faster.
I love a dance.
Look out. Now was our chance. Lightning dance. Danger.
We got about 14 parries there. So presumably if I block like 5 or 6 more of those sets, we win, I think. I was too early. I didn't want to do that, but I mean, I guess we'll just see what happens. And I just realized I should make sure that Monaco has defensive mode, if he doesn't already. That explains things. Guess I'll just also give her defensive mode since she's in the main party right now. Because my thing is, it sounds like the gimmick is explicitly dependent on landing parries. But that being said, I am just kind of curious how much damage I'm able to do against them.
Watch out, Monaco.
That's more like it.
Now's our chance.
I must exact revenge.
Yeah, by that point I'm getting about 12 parries per thing. So I think I just need to last basically 10 turns against them, and then I win. 10 of their turns specifically.
So be it. Don't worry, I'm here.
I thought I had the timing there. Let's say I didn't take the input or I was early. I'm surprised the Minako is still not living with defense mode buff up.
Watch out, Minako. Let's push forward. Try me.
I feel like I'm just messing up earlier now.
Never.
It likes you.
That was me being late. This is a lot of parries. Like 150 parries, even if they're doing them like at 15 in a quick succession. It's also that it takes time to build up.
That's more like it.
It's locked on you.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning dart.
think I am going to actually put Minako on the reserve team. Because here's kind of my thought process at the moment. I think at the rate it's going, if I get enough parries that he's within range of dying, I can just kind of take a hit. Okay, we prepare for this, so it's fine. 2.
Your turn to dance.
And we got him. With Minako in the party. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. And we got the ability. That was quite a bit of effort. High single target physical damage for 5 hits that applies defenseless for 3 turns and costs 6, and it's a heavy mask. So the defenseless is probably... Do I want a big AoE or do I want a big single target? Is pretty much what it is. Because it's... That does make every... I think this will be better for bosses. I think bosses are the things that more often than not give me problems. But with that, we also are done there. Warming up sounds like it can be really good, because basically it just means the longer a fight goes on, the more damage I do. I might have enough to buy the final thing here. I forgot what the cost was. It would be nice to never have to come back to this cave again. Do a quick rest, we'll check the price at the shop, and then we'll leave. And I think it's time to get back to story. About 2,000 short. Okay. I also know that I have some like Lumina colors, but I think I didn't get a huge amount of them. I think other than buying that one weapon, we're pretty much done here. So, time for story. That was definitely an endeavor to get through. Swapping Monaco to the reserve party and then just dealing with that was definitely the play. Especially because, like, once the boss is going for like 22 hits at a time, it's just I need him on the field and then it's almost guaranteed he lands it. Which ended up actually making it, like, I think way less than 10 turns total, because of how quickly it scaled up. Let's go for the one that's already revealed. And there we go.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Healing share. 15% of all heals affecting other characters.
Just try it.
I was early. I thought I saw their arm start moving, but I was just misread it.
Not impressed.
Early again. Yeah, we got it. Need to save up for the other Picto, even though it's probably one that won't be handy to me at all. It probably has good stats.
These masks feel ominous.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I can't tell if this is the alternate path or if this is the main path.
them off.
Take your shot.
So the gimmick, they were spread out.
Here's your card. Danger!
It's kind of hard to read these extremely wide swings.
So be it. Don't worry, I'm here.
I realize why I have two people now. Because I messed up my party selection. I just do not have a read on when they're doing an attack. Like, I think level-wise, I'm, like, either on par with the boss or, like, a little over-leveled for this area. My problem is I have no idea how to read when they're gonna hit. The boss too big.
Take your shots. That one, the debris is what's hitting me.
Ready to strike.
I might be a little overleveled.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
I'll do it. I won't waste this.
Lady looks smooth today.
Not impressed.
That's a rough bit there.
Like a phoenix.
I'm ready.
I'll do it.
I was misreading the effect there.
Let's dance.
Taste of battle.
Prevents the character from dodging.
Fun begins.
Let's dance.
the most idea there. It's up to Mile now. It's timed all those. Got pretty far into second phase though, but I also didn't expect there to be a second phase. Although I probably should have, based on the way the last few story bosses have gone. Oh, did it reset my party again? Okay, we did save the party.
CL, incoming.
I always forget that second swing is going to be when I jump. For shield, and we can get some shots off.
Get ready.
Not looking good.
Go again.
I forgot, I think she still hasn't. Oh, she has confidence, so she can't get healed.
CL, incoming.
Way delayed.
Here's your card.
No margin for error.
Live through worse.
It did say it was trying to heal with the mask, and I didn't think that was going to be an attack. I'm gonna say let's take a do-over. Because like last time I got to the final part of the fight with the team intact, and I think that's going to be kind of crucial to making sure I win easily. Even though overall, like, my party on average seems to be, like, way higher level, I just don't want to completely bet on my ability to evade every one of his attacks.
Take your shots.
Got way too early. I should probably shot that one.
Take your shot.
Like, I just kind of completely blew through them the last time I did it, and I'm just kind of whiffing all these attempts.
Ready.
We got the counter.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
I'm waiting.
That was way too early on the second one.
I've got this.
Taking the shot, I forgot. Really?
Time to take risks.
There's phase 2. Probably didn't even need to use my big move there, and it might have been better to save it, actually.
Let's push forward. Ready to evade.
See, like, when I need to prepare for that move, I just keep misreading the actual effects because I'm watching, like, the sword effects.
You can't escape.
Bit of violence, yes. Yes, I love a dance. Proper challenge. I love a dance. I love a dance.
That was unfortunate.
Exact revenge.
It only does 3 hits by that one, but I have no idea what the timings are.
Filled with murderous rage.
I think the one thing I dislike is his masks don't count as a turn, so he can kind of just keep going.
Ready to parry it.
great read on his combos yet. If I had like the other group alive longer, I might be able to get a feel for him. But with 2 characters and trying to like keep them both alive so that I don't just get knocked out immediately, it's a bit rough. Level-wise though, definitely ready to handle this fight. Like that I'm able to get to phase 2 without too much trouble. Red is definitely the easiest one to deal with, I think. I don't know, the timing on the second hit. Anxiety isn't bad. In terms of like knowing the timing. Build up as much burn as I can. Just early. Yeah, if we die in phase 1 with the group, then I just take the loss. Because I think I really don't want to try to fight through 1.5 phases with just the reserve group. And that's assuming there's no 3rd phase. Because I haven't seen a boss with the 3rd phase yet, but I mean, they've had bosses with 2 phases, so why not? Big beefy damage. Really wish I could break damage cap because we would be winning this so much faster. Early. Too early again.
I think I'll improvise.
Let's push forward. Or never.
And phase 2. that. He needs to do his big move. About to get her big move, so that's why I had and go for the heal. He says 3 hits and then the gradient. That hurt.
The expedition isn't over.
Not impressed.
So be it.
Go for actually. There's the win. God, immaculate level 12, 30% increased damage until a hit is received is kinda huge.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
First, big story boss down.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was. Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
So there is definitely stuff we missed there. Means we will need to go back just to collect all the things that we missed. One more point till he gets to make progress. So do I want a big move that applies a lot of foretell or one that consumes it, basically? I don't think I'm going to be using this one as much. I guess the thing, do I ever really worry about her getting AoE? And the answer is kinda not. I'm almost at the point where I should just get rid of this. But it's my only one that gives me a sun charge, which is what I need. Like only this one. So these three give me sun and these three give me moon, and I think if I get both, then that is what activates Twilight. If she had more starting points, I would consider just swapping that one in and getting rid of Focused Foretell outright. Basically, I'm giving her a backup move for consuming Foretell if I don't have enough points for the 9-cost one. First off, let's see how many passive points we got. 11, so 2 each. %50 chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains is quite good. And that was the one that I was thinking of upgrading anyway, so I guess I got a free level out of it. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. Frame shots can consume 1 Foretell to deal 100% more damage. Gain a shield if Sun is active. Apply 5 Foretell on enemies that break shield. A weirdly tank build. So we'll check if there's any relationship levels, and then I guess we'll move on to the next story beat.
1 down, 1 to go.
The next one will be harder. You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm way waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure?
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
And we got Doom.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Minoka, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
New outfits.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero. About?
The odds of killing...
Not zero.
You have nightmares too? About Omar?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere. and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Another gradient. I know if they get to... I need to get to at least one character to rank 3, but I have to get every character anyway.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Looks like that's probably all the relationship levels available now. I think there's 33 records. So we're about... just below the halfway point.
Do you mind if I play here?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Okay. Apparently that gave me another music record. And off we go. So obviously we need to just immediately turn our back around because I've missed collectibles here because I ended up on the main path. And I gotta see if I have enough money to buy that other picto that's there. I do not need 7,000. I wonder if I missed out on anything major by... I wonder if I missed out on anything major by doing the one-way trip instead of the alternate path. Well, I guess I missed out on whatever this is.
Let the ink flow.
Everyone. $1,000 money there. And a new foot and weapon. Like, I'm wondering if I should consider a revive. But I don't think I'm going to use Revitalize if I go that route. Low lightning damage when they receive damage for 3 turns. If I burn 2 fires to use it, then it... So basically kind of the way that I'm reading her tree is healing goes into everything. And then earth and ice pair up a bit. No, it actually looks like earth and lightning pair up. So it's kind of like out of the ones... Like, they'll at least, like, lead into each other a little bit. I kind of wish her higher abilities gave more than 2 stains. That's kind of like my one thing that I think is a little bit iffy. This move just sounds busted, but it does not burn. And she gets stunned if it's interrupted. Can break only if 4 stains are consumed. Like, I kind of think I want to get rid of Rock Slide for Elemental Trick. Just because I want something that can build up a bunch of stains really quick. Just so I can maybe get some kind of bonus.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
I didn't realize there's more to that dialogue. Rude. Now there was fire. Unless that was lightning and I just misread what they were on. Here we went. New Lumina's learned. And a new foot. I wanted to check that new ability I got. That's the one. We got more of our solos. Get those alone abilities because maybe they'll be useful in like a duel. The problem with this enemy seems to be they exhaust when I forgot that spin is a longer one. And we got him. I think I actually have probably enough money to buy that one vendor item if I wanted. Another mini boss.
Foolish move.
Thought that was going to be a gradient one because of the base version. Okay, so that combo just kind of keeps going forever. Pretty much they decided that I don't get turns. And I'm wondering if it's because like I need to fully avoid their combo. Or if there's more to it.
Hmm.
25% more damage, but also take 25% more damage. That's just my regular build. I was late that time.
Oh, really? Foolish move.
Shield ignored.
Just try it.
I was late. I think I'm getting better, but yeah, it seems like the whole gimmick of this fight is I have to parry. Like, parry, don't get hit.
Eyes up, Minoko.
I was early that time.
Take cover.
Your turn to shine.
I was early again. After getting through the one gimmick parry fight, I found myself in another gimmick parry fight. I was too early.
Okay.
I'm waiting just a bit too long on the spin. Was too early there. That was way late. I think that's the one ability that feels cheap. I mean, the double combo is tricky, but having an ability that one-shots me no matter what my condition is feels bad. I don't know what happened with the timing there.
Bring it on.
Finally got that one.
Cut him down.
I was early. I was early. Almost had him. Yeah, I'm surprised that they let him be broken by just counterattacks. But it still means I need to land a bunch of counterattacks.
I'm ready. It's locked on you.
little bit off of that timing.
Take your shots.
Your turn to dance.
And off with that one.
Foolish move.
There's the break.
Sorry I failed.
I'm back.
What tasks? Let us stain them. Lightning dance!
What to choose?
Danger!
Nice heal.
Watch out, Minoko.
It likes you. Oh, really?
And another break. Back we win. Augmented counter 2. 50% increase counterattack damage. That's actually a massive find. Because if I'm not mistaken, those two stack, which means that every counterattack gets a 50% and then another 50% damage boost.
Nice.
And another small optional boss out of the way. Just not a lot over there. That is that invisible wall. Take the knockout. And we won. Still weird that I can't. I'm guessing maybe that was a thing before the boss got taken out. But since the boss is gone now, that's just like an empty mask with an invisible wall.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Feel like that's everything here. Here we go.
Well, that will help.
I'd rather have him more speed and defense or more health. Gonna have him start working on glass cannon. Seems like I'm done in blue area. Unless there's more blue area I didn't see. This was a path for mini boss. But it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else I can go. It sounds like there's multiple alternate paths, so I guess I just have to go find the other one. have no idea how I want to build Lune, and like, her build now is okay, but I think it's lacking some kind of impact. Like, pretty much my hope for her build in most scenarios is that I get just the random right combination of stains to do her extreme move. Which is probably not the ideal way to plan around her. Forget which path I went down first. Wonder if I had gone down these would it have like weakened the boss in some way. Because there's obviously like each mass seems to correlate with the one that was on the boss. Like the second phase in particular.
Here's your card. Let us stay
As I realized with Verso's ability, I might want to switch some of his abilities around. He doesn't really need combo attack, because if he has at least 1 AP, he can generate more AP from his ability. Gonna have him stacking damage forever. So if a fight takes more than 5 turns for him, then he basically ideally will have good enough rank, and then he'll also be stacking that particular Picto. Like, this one sounds like it could be good, but I feel like I don't know if that means that she's locked into just using that ability. Because it says, yeah, so it says every turn, and then she gets stunned if she gets hit. So it's basically like, sure, she's building up a ton of AoE. Earth seems like it's definitely intended to be like the ability you use to break enemies. And then this is like, do I want single target or do I want AoE? If this generated a stain every turn, I think that would be good, but by itself, it's kind of underwhelming. Aeroquake, I think, helps other people more, because it increases break damage for everybody.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
Almost certain.
Here we go. 41.
Useful.
And more money. Increases the damage every turn, can be accumulated up to 12 times, each stack increased by 5%.
That's more like it.
Careful now.
Here we go.
'69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
And Ducky, welcome in.
Let's carve a path.
Nothing much. 5 hits is enough to get through this. Finished up the Platinum Trophy for Yakuza 6 yesterday, so just working through the next big game. There. I haven't decided yet. I want to pick up a smaller game to play with alongside this one, but I haven't decided on what yet. That's what I wanted.
You're outmatched.
Because I don't want to, at least for the Yakuza, or like that studio adjacent. Next will probably be Judgment, but I don't want to pick that up right away. I will say the end of 6 did drag a little bit because I had to do a more clan creator than I expected, and the Amon fight was rough.
A bit of violence, yes.
Watching to the part with the old man, low call Kiri up to the roof of Serena.
That's more like it.
Yeah, I ended up going for 10.5 hours because some things were longer than I expected. And I was so close to the end that I just wanted to wrap it up. Being 1 point away from being able to do that is kind of upsetting.
Let's carve a path.
I want to wait to wrap up the old ones until after 0. So I'm still waiting to see what happens with the director's cut in June. Because I mean, I can wait a month to see if there's any updated news.
What to choose?
Yeah, Judgment will probably be the next one while I'm waiting on said news if any comes. There's the win. Got the baguette outfit. The only one that I still have a lot of side stuff to do is Kiwami 1. Everything else, it's like one thing or just the playthrough. Where I'm not opposed to the idea of wrapping up Kiwami 100%. It's just I would probably wait till after Judgment if I did that one.
Let's spill some ink.
they're ready for a break, but I don't have anything that breaks. Or we just went with that.
Good stuff.
That was a decent find. One thing you remember being difficult in Judgment's Platinum was Mahjong. I know the first one requires 2 playthroughs, but I haven't really looked into the specifics of what are in it. I know that there's also story missables, as in like events that you have to do a certain way or at a certain time. But since it's a second playthrough required, I'm less worried about those.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Didn't realize she was going to be able to one-shot them with a basic attack. And we learned Glass Cannon.
An advantage.
And speedrun the story in like 5 to 6 hours casually. Okay, 3 points for that one. Enjoyed juggling and lost judgment. Did way more damage now, so perfect.
Your turn to shine.
Plus, I've seen very little of Judgment specifically. Feels like one that's either not talked about as much, or like the people who play it are already fans of the Yakuza games. Like, it doesn't seem like it's played very often as like a standalone title.
Well, that will help.
30% increased damage but can't be healed, so it's synergizes with what we already have. %, crit rate is kinda massive. Favorite game would probably be Lost Judgment other than Kwami 1 and 0. I will say I'm looking forward to their Project Century game whenever that gets more details. I think I've gotten everything here. Unless there's like a big obvious path I missed somewhere. I definitely feel like if I had... If I done Ghost of Tsushima, I did the base game until Platinum Trophy, but not the DLC. I do want to do the DLC before Yote comes out. I think that was like October, if I'm remembering the dates right. DLC is another option for a shorter title. I just don't know how or what DLC I would go with. I think I want to keep going down this way because I'm trying to get to this one. Medium single target light damage that hits 5 times and gives a rank. Probably gonna pass on that one. Yeah, I know that there's only like one DLC unless you count the multiplayer, which I would not do the multiplayer. But I've not looked into what the story is. Yeah, probably gonna pass on multiplayer for Ghost of Tsushima. I think there's trophies for it, but I just don't really like doing multiplayer trophies, at least on stream. I need to remember to buy this. %, crit rate is nice, but the ability, while hypothetically good, doesn't work with my build. So it would be purely for stats if I use that one. This is definitely the path back to the boss that I took before. Looks like I'm still missing a journal somewhere here. Apparently I missed something in the blue area. It says there's another... I'll say the one go-to name for it I've been seeing is JRPG. This is actually the way I need to go. Reminds you, Yakuza 7-8 actually. Definitely a mishmash of various games. And this is definitely taking me to the peak. I need to figure out how to get to the Anchor Vale. Carrying block mechanics. Like, the obvious comparisons that, at least for games that I've personally played, would be like Mario RPG for timing on hits or Legend of Dragoon for more of a direct comparison. Okay, this was the path I missed. Also, there's a lot of Final Fantasy IX, because the entire gear system is basically a modified version of that for abilities. Which eventually I'll need to play Final Fantasy IX, but I will not be doing the Platinum Trophy for Final Fantasy IX, because it requires a speedrun to get a certain ultimate weapon. And I don't want to play the game twice, and I don't want to use a guide just to get the Platinum Trophy done for the entire playthrough.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
Our team deserves a pound bag for this. I will say my ongoing, kind of critique, while the art style overall is very pretty, it is very overwhelming and hard to find out where I need to actually go. It's like I think the art would be great, but I also wish it was just easier to know where I'm headed. Map seems a bit confusing because it all looks so similar. Also, that there's no mini maps. There's an overworld map, but once you're in the area, then that's it. And the only thing it kind of gives, which is a neat touch, but one I will never practically use, is there's a compass. So if a person were making a guide and it says, for main path, go north, you actually have an in-game compass that could tell you where north is. I was a little bit late on the first strike there.
Let's carve a path.
Level 42. Not seeing any new enemies, so I think we can swap out. Go.
A storm
Yeah, I think the one downside of a very pretty art style is if everything is bright and colorful, then nothing looks important. Also, another great find. Having more revive options is pretty much the only heals I use.
Nice.
Looks like Forspoken. I could kind of see that. Another game I considered doing the DLC for.
Here we go.
A storm is coming. Here's your card.
Here we go.
Good stuff.
Or upgrade materials.
Useful.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
I would say one thing that I would have liked to see in this game that I think would probably resolve my only gripe with it is if there was a thing similar to Final Fantasy 16 where you just hold a button when you want the game to point you where to go. So I don't have to like fumble around the area trying to figure out which path is the main one and then backtrack if I accidentally go down the main one. That one. There's one. When applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Why do they just have to just throw some of the best abilities I could get? I think that's every thing here now. There was still that big guy who was jumping around, but I didn't see where they went. As far as like main required collectibles for trophies.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Max level day is 99. At least there's a trophy for 99, so I assume that's the max level. Surprisingly, no burn there.
Here's your card.
Specifically, they have trophies for level 33, 66, and 99. Here we go.
Interesting.
Another upgrade material. At this point, I'm kind of just running in circles unless there's an alternate path I missed. This is obviously a big mask event that we didn't do because I killed the boss too quick. And if there's nothing else left here, then we can actually just leave this entire area and go on with the main story. It seems like that's gonna be the case. Don't know where the big enemy who was jumping around went, but if they have something required, that's future me's problem. since this path to the left is anything but a cliff. This looks... He's doing her best. I think I've checked everything here. So we dip out. I would like to get everybody above 40 might just to have it. So Mayala's the only one who doesn't have over 50% crit. And 1 point until she gets her next big ability. Increased damage and delay target's turn is interesting, but I feel like that just doesn't work like I would expect. Got 6 of every type of vial. And back to world map. So I think my ideal scenario would be I want to get the other story boss done. And then the next time I play would be me finishing up Act 2. Because the one thing I do know about abilities is that if I beat Act 2, I uncap damage. And I very frequently now hit damage cap. So I kind of need it just to see how much damage I could be doing. I don't think I've been to this one.
No need to manor cafe. There's okay, my banner for me. Guys, I keep Octura Kima. Solinima, Ubari Kofe Mikola. Omikira. Gorito. Ave mi bo, no la quiera gomi. No niti manoro cafe. E doni sogega. Nema kima bano for me. No niti manoro cafe.
38 seconds for gold. For the second too slow. Also, this is definitely a choice of race music. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Upgrade weapons up to level 32. Yeah, we got it. And we got swimsuit. That was probably the easiest beach I've been to so far. There wasn't really any tricks to the course, it was just go fast. Like, the only trick was at the very end where it's like it was slightly longer to go up the left side because it was a higher climb. Yeah, looking at the time, I think I'm gonna beeline for story. Wanted to get at least a little bit of the map opened up so I could see what I'll be doing as side stuff next time.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
And see any shinies tucked around.
Is she the Axon?
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Like those are just gonna kind of take it berries.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Make sure we get a quick checkpoint. But I'm not go in because we're in a new area. I guess they were too high up on the stairs for me to get that hit.
Let the ink flow.
Well, this area might be easy. Like, flying enemies is always a little bit iffy, but if Lune is able to two-shot them, then we should be fine. Love for first, so pretty much as long as I go first, I think I pretty much ought to win all these fights. They're basically free, because I can just do that.
What have we here?
So I think because of that one upgrade material I got, I could hypothetically get a character their level 20 weapon perk if I just give them all of the upgrades. Those two were easy, but now where's the last one? There it is.
Stuff.
30% increased damage while I have a shield, but I didn't get to read the rest of it. Or I like skimmed it. Oh, I think it said like getting hit always remove shields. If I have some means to give myself shields, it would also give me a 30% damage buff, but if I get hit once, they're gone.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
underestimating how long that combo was gonna be.
My, what a lovely meat. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Elements, converge!
That was way too early.
I'm back. Take cover!
That's just a lot of hits.
It's locked on you.
That was too early.
Do you mean?
Just want to keep going to see if I can feel out the timing of their attacks.
Up.
CL, incoming.
I die. So be it.
Here we go again.
That one I've got a feel for. How much does he need to do the 5 hit? He needs 3.
Incoming.
That one's iffy because of just the massive amount of shields I have to get through, and I only have 2 characters who can kind of do it. So I basically need them to completely win against the one combo. And then I can get a chance for damage.
Watch out!
It's the last one.
I must exact revenge. Foolish move.
And I missed the timing on that one.
Now's our chance.
Balance, I needed at least 5.
Your turn to shine.
Still need help.
was unfortunate.
It's locked on you.
Let's cover path.
Ready?
Rest. Bring it on. Lived
I was a
through
little
worse.
bit off on. I did one too early.
If I die, so be it.
Incoming.
Going for big damage instead of. That was too early.
I think I'll improvise.
I tried to go for big damage instead of the break, and I might lose the fight for it. Like, between those two, I have just enough to break the shield and then do a big attack. But it is definitely better if I can win with the first group, because they're just better built for it. But mostly I need to pull off some early, like, perfect parries. Definitely doable. We got very close. Like, I think had I done the break, Festo would have gotten a big hit in, and then I would have probably got at least one more. I don't know if it would have stacked up to the one that I just did, but it might have been close.
A storm is coming.
Got a better save. It does feel a little bit bad that first strike doesn't matter on these enemies.
Ready to evade.
It's just me whiffing all three of those hits.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some. Take down their shields.
The base attack, damage cap.
Take cover.
Level 14 weapon. It looks like it's real bad.
What have we here?
More upgrade materials. Double all heals received. It would be cool if I ever used heals.
What have we here?
I should go ahead and do that.
Lovely.
Plus 10% to shell reduction.
Nice.
Even more weapon upgrades. Even more weapon upgrades. I can probably get like some weapons up to 19 if I just really committed. I think that's where we started. They obviously didn't find main path. In a journal.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Nice.
Another passive point. I guess is Lune required to knock out the enemies here is also probably another valid question, or is it just anybody who can shoot? He's not the most ideal because they're resistant to light. think my biggest concern is the path that I was going down before I didn't get to the end. But I guess we'll see what's this way.
Ecco, io non fido il gruppo che era caro parce. Gay sa ki poktura kima. Roboniba.
Okay, so there's another tank around here. Guess they won't jump off of that. I just need to chase them to that left path. I should swap out, but I also wonder if they have an ability. Way too early.
Filled with murderous rage.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
Today,
Halfway wasn't bad. 3 turns is a little bit of a tight window. If I had landed the counters, we would have probably won. We still got no one. Got a free weapon upgrade. There we go.
Good stuff.
To be honest, I didn't think I was gonna feel good on there. And we whiffed both of those. Apply a powerful on applying shell. And a new ability. So far, still very overleveled. Landing a defenseless there. And another win.
Useful.
Even more upgrade materials. The downside is I did miss the tank. Which usually gives me a ton of upgrade stuff. But I think the only way that I can get them to come back is if I found a checkpoint.
This place is
Or if I took a dive.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Not sure if this is main path or optional. And I can't wait to undo or get past damage cap. The fact that I have base attacks hitting damage cap, like counters or just regular hits, definitely makes me want to see how much damage I'm actually doing.
What have we here?
On death, allies gain shell.
Oh, lovely.
Gonna kinda hope that this is an optional path.
Cut through the plates.
What you expect of dance?
Ready to pound.
Use skills. There we go. Level 45s. Not seeing any new enemies, so I'm gonna assume Monaco's fine to get tapped out for now.
What have we here?
Assume that this is an optional path because this is very clearly a drop down. Now what is this? Okay, so it just circles back around. Is there anything else down here then?
What's that?
The Disseur. It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
I think since I beat the other boss on a harder version, I'm kind of curious what the harder version of this boss is. Granted, I would have to know what the base version is. Let's just see how the boss goes. Another chest, I'd love to see it.
Interesting.
Another revive.
Nice.
Here we go.
Danger!
Messed up the last two. And we'll take the win. I think the slightly frustrating part about the tank I saw is that it is incredibly far out of the way unless there was a checkpoint I missed.
What have we here?
And more money. Although I think at this point that money is like less than I get from fighting enemies. Oh, she's got way more than enough points for the new ability. I have been running into cases where this gets used a lot, where this is just kind of a random damage. I think we're going to put it there. same timing as the other one. Okay, so it does not consume the darks. We'll still probably win, but it will go to the backup team. Here we got him. That was a little bit risky, but I decided to take it. I was kind of hoping that Virtuoso was gonna carry me to the end, and it did.
Great.
That a second tank. Another Lumina point. At least this one I can quickly revive if I mess it up.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Chrome is flowing.
Let's go the path.
Didn't mean
That was way too early.
Here we go.
let us stain them.
And we got him. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. What do you mean? I want to see what the fight has. But double hits for Mark to be removed means it combos my other marks.
Let's carve a path.
You know, like the ones that give me like double AP, it means I pretty much can guarantee I'm gonna get multiple AP in a turn.
Just try it.
Good thing that was one punch, because that was a little bit too close. Probably one. A level 13 weapon, sure. Brand new weapon. So the problem is I need so much more money to clean out that shop. Guess we'll see what the big boss is blocking. feels like we should be getting close to the end, and I will want to probably wrap it up as soon as we get past this boss. I do want to hurry a little bit. Oh, that's not the most optimal to look at.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
I think that's the last required collectible. I will say the nice part about getting the ability to go back to the continent also means that if I'm really struggling on the boss, I could just teleport out and upgrade all of my weapons.
At the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Wasn't ready for the throw.
Here's your card.
Watch out.
Careful, Verso.
Couple bad calls there.
Let's finish this. Here we go.
Prevents the character from playing instead the character attacks one of his allies.
Try me.
Oh, that's a problem.
Warriors, I love a dance.
Pretty much the only thing that the skip does is it gives them extra shields. I've missed the timing. That charm is rough. I know the timing to stop it at least, because it's the same as the other similar abilities. It's just a case of if it happens, I don't really have a counter. But also, as long as I just parry it, then I don't need a counter. And if I want to make this fight easier, I can always go fight that guy who's giving armor. It's way too early. Unfortunately, I might need to be right back because I'm being called, so I will be back in like 3 minutes. Oh, come back. Looks like weak to Blizzard.
Here's your car.
Watch out.
It's locked on you. Let's push forward.
Yeah, we stopped him that time.
I'll manage.
And we got the counter. And even more counter. Goes half their health.
Time to end this.
Dodge a scale.
Get ready.
I gotta wait for the swipe. That's the parry time on that one.
On me.
I'd love a dance.
That was a lot to try to keep track of. Also, really hoping they don't have a phase 2. Because this is a lot of health to get through for a phase 1. But we did pretty close. I mean, they called it the final act. I'm assuming if I live through that, then I basically win the fight.
Incoming.
some damage there. Also, I did use the wrong move with Sail. I was just a little bit too early on everyone.
Spill some ink. Take down their shields.
There we go. There.
Time to hit big.
That was just my bad.
Mayhem.
I was early on everyone.
You, my dear.
The delay on that last one.
Dance begins.
Time for revenge. That's more like it.
Blades sharp.
I need to get her out of shield. Better, but not perfect.
Okay. Not looking good. Not leaving you behind.
picked up on the audio cue, but my timing was still off. I think if I can get to like half health with the first group, that would be the ideal if I don't just outright win. Like, there is definitely a obvious audio cue when I need to press the button. But I do need to land it several times. That first one throws me off and I don't know why. Also remember to use the right ability this time. I can definitely see how without shields this is basically a free fight. Next phase. I landed the timing on one, but I was off on every other one.
On me.
Thought I jumped the first one, but I guess not.
Ready to parry.
The bitter dregs.
Okay. On me. On me.
Try this again. Nope.
I can do it. Still need your help.
from both of those.
Giving up.
I must rage.
And she got us. I just need to like get into second phase with the other party, which means I need to survive one grand ballet. And then they can do a ton of damage and I should have it locked in. Got it that time.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
And second phase.
Ready. Cards have spoken.
Incoming. Watch out. Just try it. I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Get some big damage there.
I won't waste this.
Careful now.
Yeah, we got another counter.
Manage. I've got this. Incoming.
Goes the shields.
I'll manage.
Another energizing turn. Wait, energizing turn is different than what I got. Energizing start is what I was thinking of. Energizing turn is massive. And the big story boss done.
You again. Why?
Claire?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Barrier breaker acquired. Can now face the painters at the monolith. A new level 15 weapon. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Steal shields removed by hitting enemies. So the big idea with that one, if I can use her shots on or if an enemy is already marked when they put up their shields, I can just steal all their armor. There's an option if I want to get more marks. Like, I think the weird part with her right now is there isn't really any other abilities I want to build. I'm kind of just building for the sake of building. I guess I'll save up for the AoE. So I'm pretty much gonna call it here, but I'm just gonna stop at the vendor to see about upgrading stuff so I don't forget. Extend Twilight 1 turn by using a Moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increases on using a Sun skill. Play again when entering Twilight state. I think the problem with that one the only reason I'm kind of going for this one is just for the damage. But the problem with the Twilight one is she's not going to have enough AP to do anything in Twilight state unless I really build for getting AP like within less than a turn. I almost want this one just for the extra damage type. I don't think her level 20 is worth spending the currency for. The only one who I think probably has a worthwhile one to be Lune, because it lets her consume those dark charges that I can't do anything with. I'm just kind of curious. So yeah, we're getting into the almost 20 point range for passive points available. So next time I play, I'm gonna have to really get into specking my characters. That's where we're gonna call it today. I think I already have a raid idea in mind. I think we're gonna go say hi to Dan, who returned from his month break. Looks like they're just starting up. So yeah, it was nice to get a ton of gaming in my 3-day weekend, including getting the Platinum Trophy for Yakuza 6. I do want to probably do a lighter-hearted short game as my filler one, because I feel like Yakuza 6 and this one are definitely more heavy narrative, emotional stories. So maybe one idea that's floating in my head is maybe we do Banjo-Kazooie, because I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. Or I go for like continuing like the Ratchet & Clank franchise, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll probably decide by Wednesday. And then this will be my new Saturday game going forward until we get this game done. That being said, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Dan, and bye-bye.